Well, hello again. It's that it's that time where the contest is where contests close and entries release. The time is now. And that's what we're going to be doing, seeing all the entries, everything that we've made this year. We're going to be seeing it all. Of course, I don't actually expect to beat all of them, because I'm only Kaizo beginner skill level. So expect a couple save states every now and again, if I can. Yes. So, I will be going about all these entries anonymized, one of which happens to be my own entry. I may also go and check out the clear video if I think I've gotten as far as I can and can go no further. And that's it. Let's begin. Hmm. Okay, also please let me know if this is getting through. Determined dolphins. Huh. Okay. Hmm. Well then. So this is what we're dealing with. Oh. Ah. Okay, that's something that I'll have to get used to. Alright. Okay. Hmm. Ooh. Okay. Yeah. Whoa. Oh. Ah. Alright. Good start. Pretty good start so far. What? Okay, except for me falling in, well, except for the falling into the lava there, I'm kind of questioning how that happened, but hopefully it's just a one-off. I see now how the... Alright, I see the problem. Okay, so I've also got to make sure... Alright, so I've got to make sure to jump just before the just before the dolphins enter the lava. Right then. Hmm. Also, I'm not sure why I keep slipping off. Hmm. At third, kept on oh, yeah, there. Nah, it might just be a weird thing to do with movement. Oh, right. It's like, okay. What? Getting there? Okay. And then there's a spiny. Alright. Ah! Okay, clearly I've got to... Okay, clearly I'm struggling to remember to jump when they enter the lava. Alright, I nearly had it. Okay. Whoa! Ah! Okay, I probably could have gotten further if I didn't panic, but I'll take it at that. Ooh. And here we are again. Oh. Oh, wait, so that happens if I get too close. Ah. Alright, so right, left, right, jump. Yup, it's already becoming a routine for me. Oops. Okay. Whoa. Whoa! Oh wait, it wasn't because I cut my jump short. It was because I let go at the wrong place at the wrong place at the wrong time. I see. Nope. And there's me forgetting to jump again. Hmm. So, alright. Will I be able to see what lies beyond this point? An answer that's gonna be hated? Maybe. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Back at the spike. Whoa. Huh? Okay, that's a pretty clever maneuver that you have to pull off. Hmm. Okay. No. Yep, that's it. Nope, nope. That's not it. Huh. Okay. Uh, yeah, I think I'll call it at that. Right then. Mm, okay. Alright, now let's go see the clear video. Oh, copyright. Okay. Right, so they have all the clear videos on the KLDCX channel, so let's go see them. Okay. So. Okay, yep. So, what lies beyond this point? Huh, I see. Oh, okay, you have to avoid that? Nice, that's a nice twist. And then into even that? Whoa. Okay, this does get up some pretty wild shenanigans. Checkpoint! There's three of them now? Oh my. Okay. Yup. Okay, yup. This is definitely a pretty good one. Yeah, I like this. Yay! Alright. Well, that was all. Alright. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, no. Right. Okay, hopefully that should give me the basis of when to switch to the next to switch between the clear video and hmm, but for now, next entry. Yeah. Alright. Oh, Goombas. Oh no. Alright. Goomba. Well, what are we dealing with? Checkpoint save on overworld movement. I went. Oh, alright. Hmm. Okay. Sorta. Okay. Wait, hold on. They literally? Oh, wait, I see. Okay. Whoa! Now now it's getting real. Oh, oh boy. Oh, I, yep. So jump. Uh, try to bounce on that Goomba somehow. I'm not sure how I did it last time, but that's how I did it last time. Okay. Yeah? Yeah, I'm starting to like this. Maybe not exactly like that last time, but I have all. But hopefully I should have a lot of hours to spare. Okay. Yeah. Right. Oh, nearly got somewhere, but yeah, I'm still kind of confused as to how I sometimes do that and sometimes I don't. But it might just be the case of the skill issue. Uh, mm, right, mm, right. Oh, 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 okay. All right, new PB. Oh, and we got somewhere. Save state. Hmm. Hmm. Did I miss something? Hmm. Yeah, kind of feels like I missed something there. Oh, I see what I did wrong last time. Hmm. Right, so I've got to shove the Goomba against that wall, not the other way. Okay. But it bounces like that if I do, so then what? Alright. Okay. Yeah, I think this might be a good place to call it quits and just see the rest of it through the clear video. Yeah, yeah, that definitely made something good out of something really complex. Anyways, next entry. Or, so, what lies beyond this very point? Oh, it's all quiet, but no worries. Oh, wait. Okay, now all right. Oh my, dude, this is some really clever stuff. Whoa. Okay. Oh, so that's how you were meant to do the first part, I assume. Um, huh. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Wowzers. Okay. Mm, mm. And then you throw them up there? Yeah, let me. No way! They. You have to what? Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, now we're getting far-fetched. Okay, now that's tense, alright? The Goombers are queer in this one. Uh. Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa. Skipped. Okay, skip too far ahead. And now the next one's playing. But, yeah, I like that. Okay, one question though. Are you meant to do the duck then in the Goomba? Uh, no? Okay. I'm still kind of confused as to how you do this. Alright. I'm so confused how you do this particular jump without getting killed by the Goomba, but no, it might just be me being a skill issue, since I'm only Kaizo beginner skill level. Who knows? Well then, next entry. Hmm, Nintendo presents? Not associated with Nintendo, by the way. Eh? KLDCX 2024. Okay. Well, Froblock. Mario deeply loves his Froblock. He wants to play with it for the rest of his life. Yeah? If he loses it, he will die. Hint. Except pipes will work only if Mario is carrying an item. Hint. Losing the Froblock implies dropping it into a pit, breaking it with a wall or a sprite, leaving it off screen. Ah! Oh boy. Yup! I know that feeling. Okay. Oh, yup. Alright, I understand. Uh, that, though, was not meant to happen. Whoa! Alright, so first I've gotta lure that rainbow shell off screen. Whoa. Oh. Clearly I'm not... Clearly that wasn't the answer, as I've just had to learn the hard... So that's what it's for. Oh. Okay, so I've gotta try not to lose that rainbow shell. Somehow. Some way. There we are. And I think I can... Ow. See what to do from there. Okay. Oh, but that's gonna happen while I try to throw it. So I gotta so let's okay, I lost the shell. Oh, also holy cow, I'm I'm honestly a fan of that background palette. That is just spectacular. Ah, nuts, I lost that. Okay. All right. That I don't think that was meant to be the answer. Uh, 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 and clearly I've still got to get used to the fact that clearly I've still got to get used to not losing the rainbow shell. Well, it's just a process of learning, though. Oh, ah! Though I shouldn't have taken too long on that. Okay. Well, oh wait, so I hmm. Okay, I'm gonna need time to think. Hmm. So what could I possibly need to do there? Cause, hmm. Cause if the Koopa, cause if the blue shellless Koopa kicks it, it'll just be destroyed by the wall. But it takes too long to do that. But it takes too long to throw it upwards, and yeah, I might just call it. Yeah, I might just give up and go see what the clear video and see the rest of it from here on out. Okay, so simple back. Hmm. So, all right, this. Oh, of course. Gosh darn it. It. hmm. Yeah, I probably could have figured that out if I was looking outside the box, but meh, clearly I wasn't thinking. But clearly I wasn't thinking straight. Oh, okay. Ah, okay. Yeah. Oh my. Okay, this setup here is a pretty notable one, I will say. Whoa. Oh, well, I don't. All right. Second half. Yeah. Got. Okay, getting the midway right before death. Moving that. Ugh. Okay. Whoa, wait, hold on. But what about those invisible? Oh wait, they're meant to be in. Oh wait, they're meant to be. They're meant to make sure you go the other path, not that way. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! Slow down there, buckaroos! Slow down! Oh my god! And, man, Mario really is juggling with this thing, isn't he? Just making while also trying to make sure that it doesn't break at all costs. Wait, wait, wait. Okay, now that's probably some of the most iconic use of 1F0 I've ever seen. Whoa. Oh yeah, credits? This okay, yeah. It was built on the base ROM. Alvlea Sim, Melon Pizza, Fire 150, Kevin, Kanato, you think that this level didn't have any hurt or death block? Muncher and on Sprite. Now that you pointed it out, it really has me. Oh, nope. And I accidentally skipped ahead to the next entry. Darn it. Well, let me go get. Well, just have to get entry 4 up in this case. Okay. Alright. Okay, where is. There's SNES 9X. What? Okay, this is different. KLDC presents. No! No! You can't possibly be doing that, right? See, adventure. Oh my god! Okay, this is immediately my favorite intro cutscene. Anyways, adventure awaits! Mario's journey begins! Hmm. Oh, right? So this is to get us acquainted with the mechanics of this, I see? Okay, so spin jumping on the spider kills it. I'll keep that in mind. Oh, and save state. Oh, they also move down slower than Flump, so that's good. Oh my. Ow? Whoa. Oh no 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 no. Oh, they can also be jumped on normally. Something I didn't recognize at first. Oh, uh, okay. Well, okay, so, hmm. Whoa. All right. Okay. Yeah, I don't really want to. All right, I don't really want to give up so early, but I still do want to see part of what's ahead. And so, hmm. Okay, wait. Oh, no, I think I might have to go across that, whether I like it or not. Oh, oh, uh, okay. Okay. Ah, nearly had it, but I messed it up. Okay. Yeah, that's a all right. The only issue I have is that that platform is a little bit of a difficulty spike, but nothing too severe. Er, er. Oh, and that happened. Oh, oof. uh, failed to do that. Well, mm, oh, ah, okay. I nearly got somewhere, but botched it. But I kind of botched it by that point. To- Oh, oh, all right. I got past that. Bounce. Ow. Okay. Hmm. You know, I can't help but at. I can't help but admire the background while I'm failing. But holy cow, that's that's a lot of detail put into those trees. It's, and the trees at the back can also help with it. Just wow. It's- nope. Uh, And oh, uh, this is gonna be a while, but I refuse to call it quits. It'll be worth it in the end. Oh. Ooh. What? I hesitated. I hesitated there. There. Oh, okay. Okay. There we go. So close, yet so far. Okay. Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, man. Yeah, I really don't have much to say here, so I'm probably gonna be quiet until we get past this point. What? Ah, gosh darn it. Okay, how... Alright, knowing how I can literally press C and panic, but then release it just as I hit the enemy. Yes. Well, mm, and I missed step one. Mm, Oh, too slow. Yeah. And too early. Too, uh, too late. Hmm. Oh, and we're there. Ah, see, that's what I was worried about. Mm, mm, Okay. Oh, ow. R. And we're back to the drawing board. Mm, mm, Whoa. Okay. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, passed? Yes! There we go. Oh. Whew. Alright. Checkpoint! Mm, Alright. So now I can just retry and I'll be fine. Yay! We're getting somewhere at last! Whoa. Also, I'm starting to take it that by the checkpoint, this isn't actually this isn't actually an introductory section before the real level. Well, well, nah, that's fine. Oh, and I got launched up into the ceiling because I forgot to press to stop to release the Z button. Basically, my input for, or, which by the way happens to be my input for the jump button since I'm playing on keyboard. Okay. Yeah. So we kitten, then clearly walk off the leaf by accident. Okay, no, wait. Do the leaves carry you or not? Wait, they do? Oh! That's what I was getting confused about. Hey, wait, actually, I just thought, can I make a... Oh, yes, alright, yes, I can make a save state. It's just that I only noticed it now. Alright. And, and one, and one, and a two, and a three. Yay! And slip off the leaf just as I'm about how to jump. Nay. Okay. Oh. Oh. And I spin jump. Hey, wait a minute. What if? And uh, was that how I was actually meant to do it? Uh, what? Mm. Oh, no, oh, yeah, I shouldn't have hesitated by that point. Boing, and Neum, 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 and whoa. Okay. All right, we're getting there. You know, if there's hopefully not another section past this, I think we might actually be able to beat this entry. Yeah, yeah, but that's only a vague hope. I haven't seen what the rest of it's like. Oh, and that was me pressing jump too early. Oh, oh. Oh no! Our hero took a tumble into the abyss. Oh wait, so those hurt? Yeah, I must say I really love the silent movie style this level went for. It just perfectly nailed it. And the fact that there's also no retry jingle or anything also helps aid this. Well, oh, okay. Oh, wait, I think I see what I do. Well, alright. Nah, you know what? Might as well do last few goes, but. Oh, we got somewhere. Yeah, I think now might be time to call it. And let's go. Right then. Let right. Let's go find the clear entry video. So okay. So is there anything else past this point? Super Mario and the Plumber's line. Adventure awaits. Mario's journey begins. Okay. Yeah. All right. And this is the second checkpoint. Yeah, yeah, I must say the setups were pretty well done. This, Mm, yeah, yep, all got pretty consistent, and the only difficulty spike I could think of was the platform. But yeah, pretty solid entry. All right, this is where we got up to before or we quit. All right. Oh. Yeah, I must say a lot of the stuff in this. I must say a lot of the stuff in this contest really is definitely hard looking at first, but turned out to have really clever solutions. Also, oh my god, that parallax scrolling is certainly a beautiful addition to this. Whoa. Okay, well, wait, another double? Oh wait, there's one below there. Yeah. Okay. And then, come on. Okay, that all right. Yeah, pretty neat utilization of volcano lotuses, I must say. A mighty, a mighty castle appears. Our hero ventures within. Okay. Oh, did the music change? Hmm. Who knows? I can go check after that. And oh god, not the fire bars. It's not the fire bars. No. As Mario gets burnt to a crisp by them as they pass through his entire body, incinerating everything. Yeah, a little bit of, yeah, that's a little graphic, but ooh, a triumphant end. Mario conquers his epic journey. The end. Yeah, I really like that. It absolutely he nailed the silent movie style. And just and the set yep, and made really good uses out of the tile sets in each section. Mm, mm, yeah. All right. Let me go get entry number 5 up. Um, Oh. All right, here we have it. Sup? What's up? block create. Aww. I'm already okay. I'm actually really charmed by this. Wow. Okay. Okay. Also, that X animation is certainly something. Mm, Just whoa. Awesome. Whoa. And the added darkness industries. Nah, enough. I should probably be fussing over the level, not the overworld. Okay. Uh, oh my! So we literally are creating blocks. That is well played. Uh, that though wasn't so much well played, as I kinda got distracted by that. Oh, uh, uh, okay. Yeah, I do think I have an idea of where to go already, but that could just be speculation. Mm, Alright, bounce there. Oh, huh. Yeah, one thing I must say about this entry is that it's certainly not lenient, if I say so myself. No, not that way, darn it. Wrong. Alright. Okay. Okay. So, alright, so jump there, but when did I land on those guys, or? Nah, maybe not. It'll be worth, yeah, it'll be worth a look. Wrong direction! Hmm, hmm, hmm. Oh, okay. Ow. Okay. Sounds as if we're gonna be here for a while. Okay. Oh, and I just happened to miss. Whoa. Ow. To be honest, I definitely wonder if there's an entry. Wonder if there's an entry to utilize input playback yet. Hmm. Who knows? Okay. Wait. Also, it turns out I spout on it because then that fire from hot will kill me from below. Ah, and I still happen to be getting the wrong directions. How annoying, but I can't. There we go. Yeah, no, I can't really do this. I can't. I can't. Okay. Next entry. Alright, so what lies beyond that point? Yeah. Okay. Oh, alright, so I could have made a save state there if I passed that. Whoa, 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 hold on a minute. Oh, okay, that's actually really clever. Yet another case of a really clever a really clever solution that actually makes sense once I think outside the box. It's- Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hey, that's a thing. That that's a thing. What? hmm. All right. Bounce, pretty Cooper. Bounce. Whoa. All right. Okay, now there's okay. Those are some excellent uses of blue shellless Coopers, if I say so myself. Wait, wait, wait. Huh? Okay, that last setup's also a pretty memorable one, I must say. And there's a hidden moon puzzle if I'm desperate to go for that. Uh, well, not really hidden per se, but oh, yeah. Okay, this entry is so good. Okay, well, let me go get the next entry up. Now that I've seen the video of it, I have to go actually play it, because I don't want to be spoiled. Oh, thank God, the funny song! Okay. Well, Mario A. It's always Mario A we're going for. Welcome, friends. Yeah, just gonna do that. Ooh. Okay. That's a pretty funny face. What's his name? Hey, wait, 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 wait. You can do that too? My God. There's so many things in the there's so many things that I never knew you could do in this. Okay, let's go play the level itself. Ah. Okay, so wait, are those hurt? Right, so we gotta avoid hitting those. Welcome, welcome to my 2023 SNWC KLDC level entry. Power-ups are not your friends. Have fun. The creator. Well, oh. So wait, all these... Right, so we gotta avoid hitting those. Nah! I said we have to avoid hitting those! Gosh darn it. Hmm. Huh. Okay, so how do I not hit the ceiling? Through very, very precise timing. Gimme, gimme, gimme! Yeah! Make sure you are not rushing so much you leave your close personal friend behind. How would poor Banzai feel? Alright, so don't go too fast, but don't go too slow either. Ow. Okay. Whoa. Oh. Whoa. Okay, that one needed a running boost. Okay. Oh wait. Oh yeah. I think I recognize this song. Okay, didn't go too fast. Ow. That wasn't so clever though. Okay, not gonna lie, I don't know what song this is, but this sounds very much like something from Jazz Jackrabbit. As well, that is judging by well, I mean, so basically, in the No Level Design Contest 8, World Peace 125 himself used a song from that, and it really went hard. So I am kind of guessing just from that. I will admit it. So it may not be correct. Okay, and oh, so we need a running boost. Uh, NIAP. What? Yeah. There we go. Wait, what? Part of me thought that guy was gonna fall off the ledge for a second. And clearly I failed to spot the fact that it was a red Koopa. Okay. And now we just keep on chopping at it until we make it. Okay, jump, 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 jump. Evade those pesky munchers. Get hit by the very corner of said muncher. How inconvenient. Okay. Alright, did that. Second one. I timed it too late. Okay. Alright. Oh. Ow. Okay. Alright, I was starting to worry that I went too far on ahead. Okay. Okay. Wait, hold on. Okay, no train of thought. If I hold... Okay, if I hold that, then... Oh wait, I left him behind. I got too stuck. I was stuck in my head so much that I just wandered off ahead without him. What did he do to deserve this horrible fate? What did he do to deserve this? Okay. Ah, nearly did it. Okay, yeah, I must say that's a bit of an absurd difficulty spike. Yeah, I think how it can be resolved is by lowering the second muncher a tile down, so that the player isn't punished as badly if their hitbox hits the exact corner of that. Yeah, no, I don't think I can do this. Okay, next entry. Eh, That is after the clear video. I nearly forgot about that. Whoa, wait, hold on. It's 5 minutes long? Does that include the... Oh, no. Well, alright. Alright. Yeah, I've already done all that, so... Okay. So you... Oh. A normal jump would have done just fine, but okay. Oh yeah, the power-ups. Okay, so then you jump over Big Mole. Yup. Do a one-tile thing. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Huh. Well, okay. Oh, yeah, I guess the pixel there makes up for that. For not being able to see it. Hmm. Next room. And now a change of song. Oh, so we're dragging the charging chunks into this now? Oh, alright. And now bobbing and weaving through gaps, trying not to get hit by the banzai bill. Okay. Why is there another way that way? Okay. Yeah. Right. Yeah, I honestly like how it changes song every single section. That way it ensures you don't get bored or tired of hearing the same song. I should have put it not that way. Nope. Oh, wacky workbench. Yeah, I think I recognize that. Oh, yay. Okay. Part 2? What? Uh, hmm. Huh, I'm not entirely sure what to think if I say so myself. Okay. You do that? Huh, I see. Okay. So this way. Right. Yeah, that makes sense. That's pretty applicable if I say so. What? Okay. Uh. Hmm. That works. That works. All right. So what do we need to have the two of them for? Yeah. Oh. Okay. And huh? Ah. Too bad I'll never be able to see the message boxes. That's okay. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's a pretty interesting entry. Eh, eh, Uh, though, but yeah, honestly, it definitely did what it did well. Having to lure the Bandai Bill forward while trying not to despawn it or get hit. Yeah, that's pretty awesome. Along with along with all sorts of that enemies in the mix. Yeah, this is a yeah pretty solid entry. Mm, mm. Ah, okay. Next entry. Yeah. So KLDCX 07. Nintendo presents. It's always that. Through whole technology and its applications in Mario level design? Okay. So. Oh, I thought there was going to be an intro message. So. How do I. Huh. Okay, that's an unorthodox turn on things. Ooh, might want to save state because that's going to be a tough jump. Oh, there we go. Now, alright, will it get crazy? What? Okay, this is a clever entry. Oh, alright. Okay, go through here. Okay, so I gotta wait until it jumps there. Er, the run direct, slam my face directly into the kill blocks while I run forward. What? Oh, can I go through this too? I take it that's a no. Oh, okay. Alright, I got the order of buttons mixed round. And then that happens. Not. Whoa! Alright, so I gotta perform a frame perfect. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Oh, well, well, yep. Yeah, this is the point at which it gets hard now, huh? Okay. Oh, oh, and I didn't press both buttons on the exact same frame, resulting in death. Oh, ow. I think this might be a good point to stop. Alright. What about the clear video? Through whole technology. Okay. Yeah, I still wonder what those walls are for, to be honest. Hey, wait a minute. Hold on. That's a whole alternate route? No way! Oh god. They got a multi-choice pathway in this level. Holy cow. Okay, now this earns my Okay, now this might be my new favorite entry yet. Okay. Alright, so you toggle the P switch. Go down here. Oh, so that's what they're for. I get it now. Oh, oh, yeah. Wowzers. All right. Okay. And now to where I was. Oh my god. Right. You do that with the throw blocks? This is some crazy entry, man. Ooh. Bounce off the bullet bills. And get the key to proceed. So, what lies in the other side exactly? Uh-oh. You mean to say we were just getting started? No! A frame perfect upon a key that goes up? Up? A whole entire a room with no boundaries at all? And the screen warping and the portals can take you anywhere? Oh my god. Last? Oh, okay, that's a bit of an abrupt ending, but I'll take it. Yay. Nope. Ah, darn it. I accidentally skipped over to entry number 8. Let me just open that so that I don't have to get spoiled for it. Uh, Okay. KLDCO8 Redacted presents G. Oh, it's one of those. Yeah. Wait, no, that's not me. That's. Oh, okay. You can reverse gravity by just pressing the L or R buttons while grounded. Try it out. You can jump on enemies while on reverse gravity, though, so be mindful of that. Yo! This song! Wait, they even have blocks that activate upon doing that? Satisfactory. Okay. So, how the. Alright, so. Question is, how do I dodge these first set of Goombas? Oh, that's what I do. That, though, wasn't what I was meant to do, darn it. Oh, nope, too early. Whoa, 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 whoa. I kind of panicked there. Oh wait, I just realized. It also kind of depends on when I press it. it exactly as. Yeah, what do I? I'm dumb. Okay. Wait. Okay, what? Those guys only do that when that happens? Now I'm confused. Ah, thing. Never mind. That should be plenty. Never mind. Turns out I just need to be in the middle. That's plentiful enough. Okay. So try not to. Oh, I can. Well, I can just jump over them. That's something. That's not. That wasn't expected, but yeah, I think that's a really good and clever touch to this part. Oh, all right. I kind of blame the fact that I got stuck on the note blocks, but how am I kidding? Eh, hopefully, it should go better next attempt. Oh yeah, right. It's not like I've been bouncing while on the just before launching up myself on the note blocks all this time, but oh well. Wait, what? Oh, I get it now. I see the problem. I see the problem as to why that happened. Whoa. Alright, this is another good point to save state. Oh, okay, oh, and I accidentally save stated when I cleared that. Yeah, this is actually a really fun entry. Yeah. Hmm. But if it's taught me one thing more than anything, gee. Okay, so what do I do? So they bash together when that happens, so... Huh. Alright, if I say it... Alright, same as last time. That works. Whoa, wait! Oh my god! That's a thing? Man, this part's... Man, this special anniversary of KLDC is wild. Hold. Hmm. Okay. Well, well, and mess that up. Oh, uh, too close. Oh, I got interrupted by my failing that particular part. Okay. Nope, I was meant to spin jump on those guys. And certainly I'm not supposed to do that either. Okay. Oh wait. Wait, I just realized I didn't have my finger on the spin jump trigger. Er, Oh. Oh, but I have to make it so that the eating block can consume. Clever thought of. All right, clever setup. Up. That's not so clever. Well, mm, eh. Well, that's a convenient spot to end up in. Mm. What wasn't so convenient was me ending up on the in the very corner of where the whomp was about to stomp. Okay, now's a good time to save state again. Okay, ow. Hey, wait, can I just? Huh? Uh. All right. Oh wait. So do that, then quickly. So quickly shift while that happens. Yeah. 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 I understand. Oh, checkpoint. Okay. Huh. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Let's try not to do that. Oh. Ah, so I have to get all of the blocks. I can't just avoid. I can't just evade them like that. Or soft lock myself either trying to get them all. Okay, I need to find a different. Okay, I need a new way to go about this. Alright. So. Yep, toggle a bridge of blocks. Range noise. And the ghost keeps getting in my way. The ghost! The ghost! The ghost is stealing my money! He punched me in the face! And now he run off with my money! Hey, ghost, come back with my money! Oh, yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa! Mm-hmm. Oh, God. Oh, he always ricochets back at me, it seems. Oh, okay. Try to do that without tuggling him. Wow. I I'm surprised I was able to, considering just how tight that was of a timing. I'm just gonna. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes! Got it! Yay! Wait. You clever! Oh, gone. Okay, so I gotta. Holy fuck. So I can manipulate this layer to my will, it seems. Just that I've gotta try to be cautious when using it. Satisfactory! Hmm. Uh, oh wait, I see the methodology of which we can and go hit the shell. Oh wait, and then perform a shell jump. It seems that shell jump won't be happening anytime soon. Hmm. Hmm. Well, nope. Okay. Alright. Ow. Okay. So I got that down. Now what? Oh, it's a shell bucket. Yeah, I just recognized it now. Oh. Oh. And also, I'm still having trouble getting the shelf for some reason. And that happens, and... Well, careful. That's not what I was meant to do. Whoa, 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 wait, 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 wait! Uh, I... Okay, that was a funny thing to say as I proceeded towards death. Hmm. Okay. Oh, I shut... I did that a little too early. Hmm. Oh yeah, and that also happens. Hmm. Okay. Nope. And I ended up getting myself hit by that. Okay. Yeah, there's not really much to talk about now other than me trying, constantly trialing and erroring in order to get to where I need to be. Yeah. And, oh. And, yeah. Yeah, like that where I just got backstabbed by the shell from behind. And, whoa. I could have said that if only I'd gone earlier. Huh. Ow. Mm-hmm. Ah. 4 times in a row? Okay, that's not good. That's more like it. Well, and I would have gotten that if only that hadn't interfered. Yeah, I swear to God, that free tile shell bucket is weird. Er, er, Like, I mean, like, okay, I'm gonna be honest and blame the fact that I haven't found a visual cue for them yet. Eh. Or a certain, or the exact timing of when to jump. It's pretty weird. Hmm? Okay. Well, that's not what I was meant to do, darn it! Oops. Ah, too little of a window to get out before being crushed to death. Okay, you know what? What if I try spin jumping it rather than rather than just normally going through it? Well, yeah. What do I do now? Of course, I realized what I had to do there. Come on. No? Not that? Huh. Okay, I'm kinda in the dark for this one. Mm, mm. Whoa. Ow. Yeah, I was really close to getting that, but clearly I messed up. Mm. Nah, you know what? I think that's enough. Besides, I've been on this particular entry for long enough. Let's see. Okay. Yeah? Okay. So this is where I'm at. Ah, darn it. I nearly had it. Hmm. Yeah? Okay. Okay, that's clever. New. So lure the pokey there, and then. Huh. All right, of course. Yes. Then we wait. And then. Wait a minute. Oh, wait! Those are sequential! Oh, and don't just move in a straight path. Okay, that's some really clever stuff. Yeah, I mean, overall, this is just a really well played entry. Amazing concept, great execution. And plus the layer 2 as well. Just holy cow, this is this is just amazing. Well done to whoever made this. Unfortunately, I can't know because of spoilers. Yes. And oh wait, that's the end room, I assume. Okay. Well then, entry number 9. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Nintendo presents. Yeah, it's always unchanged. They should probably be used to that and stop saying it out loud. Hmm. Oh, alright. Nothing too special about that. On again, off again. I see what to do. Oh, I nearly did it the hard way, I just realized. Whoa! Even those apply? Why? Why, this is. Oh! Whoa. Okay. Now this is. Whoa. Now this really takes off and on blocks to 100. And I'm really starting to like that. Whoa. And so I had to brute force it having to repeat the same stuff over and over to get back to where I was. Oh, no. Okay, that should have been a spin jump, so that I wouldn't have hit the ceiling. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa! That got me good. Ow. and bonk my head into the ceiling. Uh, Nah, I probably shouldn't have slowed down there. Oh yeah, by the way, is the audio working just fine? Make sure that it. That was way than I do. Okay. Alright, I'm back. Okay. Where were we? Oh. Whoa! Oh. Oh wait, I was meant to do that multiple times. Silly me for not realizing that sooner. Oh, and make sure not... Okay, and also make sure not to get too high up on the vine. Right. Yeah, I think this is as far as I'll get. Let's call... Yeah, let's stop now and see the rest. Okay. Alright, this is where we got to. Oh, I was meant to do that twice. Oopsies. Oh. Whew. Okay, that's a tight time frame. On normal jump, oh, on is normal jump only. Remember, you jump from a vine while spin jumping. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh! Okay, this is genius. Yes. So it's all about differentiating between the two. This disco shell will follow Mario everywhere. Use it wisely. Okay. Oop. Boing, boing, boing. And we're done. Yeah, that's actually really cool. Well, yeah, with some pretty rad uses. Yep, with some pretty rad things made out of off and on blocks. Oh, all right, let me just go get entry 10 up. Why couldn't Mario find his cart? It was Toad. No, so is this implying that Toad did it? Or I'm confused. Right. So, yeah. Yep, practically just the same old, I guess. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, also, those who know. Although I'm pretty sure a lot of people know. And Yoshi's... Hey, wait a minute. Was the yellow switch always absent before you triggered it? That's a little confusing. Hmm. Right then. Just gotta take a quick break to eat. Then we'll get started. Alright, there we go. Mm. Oh. Okay. Oh, not that. Uh, I'm a little confused upon this, but okay. How do I just... Oh wait, it's a literal loop. Right, so I've got to make an O-shaped maneuver around there. Hmm? Hmm? Oop. Okay. Uh, what? Ah, this may be the shortest entry before I gave up. Darn it. So what was I supposed to do here? I don't get it. Skip all that and get to the main point. Alright, so I was doing that correctly. And then you... Huh. There's two of them now. Then you... Okay. Yeah, I like this. Alright. And then enter the door and... Ooh! Uh, Up we ascend! Hmm. Okay. Huh. Yeah, pretty nice. Yep. Yeah, definitely did a lot with the ropes, and and I like that. Okay. And next entry. 11. Oh, alright, I was... SA1 enable, retry enable, wall jump enable, spring ticks enable, checkpoint pipes, Kaizo, beginner, summer bandai trick. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I definitely needed that. Thanks for that, whoever made this. Mm. Oh. Mm. Okay, wait. Can I just hold right? No, that doesn't work. Well, considering this level is definitely labeled as Kaizo beginner, I think that's kind of a relief since that's my skill level. Oh, ow. Oh wait, the TH stood for throw. Yeah, I failed to notice that in time. To buckle my shoe. Uh, 3, 4, buckle some more. Oh, yay! Now I can save state. I understand. Whoa. Okay, have I messed up? Uh, oh dear. We may be in a bit of a pickle here. Right, let's try that again. Whoa, okay, that's too close to comfort. Same, or not. Never mind. Yeah, there's no way we're making that. Hey, wait a minute. Hey, oh, wait a minute. Can I just wall jump off of that? Yeah, I can't figure this out. Yet another quick quit. Alright. Okay. Summer band. Hmm. So you wall jump that way. Yep, this is alright, this is where we're at. Okay. Oh. Okay, that's a way more precise timing than I would have liked. Then I would have preferred that to be, well, at least raise the roof of that. Ooh. Huh. Okay, I think I recognize the song, but so wait, do you just? Oh, okay. Okay, that's really clever. So you literally have to survive an onslaught of that. Second hit. Right. Third hit. Yeah! And he's dead. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, I mean, only issue I will say is that this part did kind of drag out a bit. Eh, yeah, perhaps making the Banzai Bill appear earlier would solve it. Who knows? Moving on, we have entry number 12 here. On up. Uh, okay. Carmine. Right. Okay, that's a pseudonym, I take it. Cold, cold jeans. Don't touch the spinning motors. They'll rip your little feet off. Right then, so don't touch those. What? Okay. Right? Oh, and end up dying on the motors. Whoa. Okay, so I need to quickly spin jump on that. No, I'm not supposed to spin jump there. Oh, and that was meant to be a momentum sprint. So we just go fast, I see. Alright, maybe not too fast. Alright. Oh, right. Oh, you can make it over there with a spin jump. I never realized that. And- Right, so you can, but that's not how it's meant to work. Hmm. Oh, that was too low. Ow. Eh. Yeah, it's gonna yet another era of silence as Dan Mario continues to grind back to where he previously was. It's, ow. Oh, okay, so not too early. Ooh, Uh, oh no, that not that kind of jump. Uh, no, oh, and now I'm just being confusing myself. Yeah. Hmm. Aw, damn it. Aw, darn it. Yeah, I probably should have save stated on the rock, to be honest. So that's on me. Oh, that was too big of a bounce. Ow. Okay. Uh, oh boy. Yeah. Alright, as for the sentry itself, yeah, this is pretty good. And I launched myself directly into the belly of the beast. The beast, of course, being the muncher of all things. And again. Mm. And, of course, what's the punishment for not landing on the rock? Death sentence! Ah, yeah, see, that's what I was afraid of, which is why I jumped early. Yeah. Uh, no, okay. Ah, darn it. And I think I'm gonna have to end it here. And I think I'm gonna have to call it there, cause that happened. Hmm? Okay. Alright. Right then, let's go see the entry. Okay, that's... Huh. So they do their own custom audio. Oh. I take it those are got something that got changed in the final version? Or... Okay, so what was am I meant to do after this, Koopa? Slide? Yeah? Ooh, careful not to die. Yep. Ooh. And down we go. Congratulations! There was going to be a second half, but time management. Ah, I know that feeling. Yeah, things are playing. Oh, ah! Not entry number 13. Entry number 13 coming right up! From heck ranks is beast. Point of the dice. Yeah, I honestly agree with that point of the dice. Okay, first I want to see the credits. Yep. I am. So I just start select out? Yeah, that's the way to do it. Air Jordans. No way! You can do that? Whee! I'm flying like a bird! Ah, what did I miss? Oh boy. I believe I can fly. Whoa. I believe I can get hit by the blue shell as in the middle of trying to grab it. Alright, so we grab the shell. Ow. Okay. Oh, right here. Oh. It's gonna take us a while. It's gonna be one of those where it takes us a while to get the shell, isn't it? Now we get to fly high. Won't you fly away. Free bird, yeah. Whoa, whoa. Okay. Too close for comfort. Okay. Yeah, no, I don't think I can. Right, this is. Yeah, I take it this is the point at which it's gonna get. We're only gonna be playing the entries for a short amount of times before cutting to the next. Yep. Also, I'm gonna go eat. Also, I'm gonna go eat while this plays. So, just letting everyone know what the sound in the back. This sound is. Wee. Mm. Okay, wait. The mushroom bounces? You bounce the mushroom? Hmm. Okay. Okay. Yep, this is where I got to before, or I gave up. Oh my. Eh, well, I don't exactly know the song, but whoa. Oh my. Okay, now this entry's cool. Wait, you have to keep that on the. Oh, this is good. And the sync block just phased out of existence a minute ago. Up, and away! Yeah. Ooh. Okay. Now that's a whole new different take on the vine, on the upwards vine, and I like it. Oh, and then they bring in the auto scroll. Okay, this is good. Alright. Ah, getting faster! Oh. Oh. So then you fight the Resnorns. Whoa. Okay, now that's thrilling. Oh my god! And whoa. Okay, that earns my respect. Ew. The sad layer free problem, sadly. Nah, can't really be helped, so I'll give it some leeway for that. Okay. Alright. Entry number 14 is up next. Super. Oh, this one! Yo, it's this one! I will admit I did a hell ton of testing for this. Yes. Again, it really helped. Yeah, but genuinely, this is one that's more puzzles than anything, and I love it for that. Oh yeah, they Yeah, they use ASM, by the way. Yep. Atten but yup, here it is, attention seeker. Alright. So, yeah, I will admit this level's not that heavy on aesthetics, but I don't really care about them, to be honest. Aside from the scoring. Okay. But yeah, this is a really good. Okay, this part is an actually really good introduction to what you'll be dealing with throughout the level. Well, okay. Hmm. So, but yep, basically the gimmick is that. But yeah, the gimmick of this one being that you can't. Eh, the gimmick of this. I don't know how to. I can't figure out how to phrase it. Sorry for that. Okay. Insert law or here for bonus points. Please deposit 5 points. Pay 5 points. Thank you for depositing 5 points. Alright. I'm just. Alright, I just want you. Alright, I want you guys to admire, to look at this for a second. So, what do you think you have to do exactly? Hmm. Well. Yes, you see, you've really got to think in this one. Something that I don't see much in Kaizo. So, but here's a solution. Mm, oop, Get all right. So get this guy over here. Ah! Oops. Nah, don't worry. There's a one-up checkpoint up ahead, just after this room. Boing, boing, boing. You know what? This might not actually be a bad point to save states. Okay. Right then. So toggle this gun. Now get fast speed. All right. Screen one. Screen one. Oh yeah. By the way, don't worry about this. It's much easier than it looks. See? I told you so. Okay. And now that you've done that, go back. Heck. Oh god, I wasn't meant to hit that. Alright. Now you're gonna want to go this way. Neum. Yeah, alright. Up this thing. Oh, well. Okay, so here you're meant to press left and right at the same time to get enough speed just to enter that pipe through the screen boundaries. But because that's not possible, the offer made a workaround here. So you can just do that. See? By the way, oh yeah, here's the one-up checkpoint that I mentioned, by the way. Okay. Uh, okay, what I do here, yeah, the most consistent strat I found for that is making him jump, then jumping again. Well, um, alright. Well, okay, that's a bit too high. Yep, alright. I hesitated. Okay. Yep. Yeah, just be glad the yep. Bless the reset pipe, if I say so myself. Oh yeah. There's also a bit of a bug where there's a one in there where there's a small chance that can happen whenever you hit the question mark block, but thankfully it's very rare. Thankful. All right. So now lower it this way. Yup. Yeah, I will admit this is kind of, but yeah. Uh, okay. All right. Hmm. Yeah. Yup. It can even be toggled with shells too. Did you know that? Nope. Nope. Not that way. Nope. Yeah, yeah, that's a little skip you get as a reward for getting to room 4. Okay. Okay. Boing. And room 5. Um, Yep, down the 1F0 lava it goes, and onto the question block. Okay. Yes, I sure do wonder how you can get to the door. Ah, darn it, I shouldn't have hit that no block. Oh yeah. By the way, don't worry. Oh yeah, now you have to drop down here. See? And there we are. Oh yeah, take this goalpost by the way. You like what you see? Okay. Yeah, the reason why I love this room so much is that the smoke on the cement ensures that you can still see where you're going. Even ensures that you have an idea of where you are. You can't see where you are, but have an idea of it. And that's what I love about that part so much. Also I forgot to make a save state, darn it. Huh. I didn't crash into the lava one of zero? Now that, huh, okay. Neum, neum. Ah! Oop, we tried. Alright, now we're back here. That's good. Okay, so... Right. Okay. Yup, all clear. Nope, not all clear. There we go. Okay. Okay, I hope I don't hit any of the munchers as I descend. Yup, yup, we're good. Yeah, I kinda just brute force that. And there we are! Yeah, I'm honestly glad to have made this level as best as it can be. Yeah, cause really... yeah, because really the puzzles are nailed well. Solving them feels satisfying and just... Holy cow, everything's so clever in this. Yeah, I really... Not much else to say. Yeah, other than well done. Alright. Oh yeah, by the way, look, also luckily for us, that also happens to be the first entry we've beaten! Yay! Okay, so for now, let's prepare the so let's move on to entry 15. Well, this is different. Yeah. Uh, okay. I like this. Oh, alright, so avoid hitting the pokies. Wait, no, no, that's not it. Okay. Wait, are there... Nope, no motor skills. Oops, I accidentally pulled a frame perfect. Yeah, I'm gonna have to give up on this one, darn it. Okay, entry 15, grates under pressure. Is it good? Yes, it is. Oh! So you do that, not that. Okay. Whoa. Okay, now this is well, now that is some real crazy stuff. Key. Hmm. Yeah, very evasive maneuvers you have to pull on this one, but whatever. And wait, and now the whole world shifts when and you hold items or not. Hmm. Now that now that really makes me curious as to who made this. I myself personally don't have any good guesses, so anything I say will just be a shot in the dark. Alright, now I'm gonna. Okay, before entry 16, I'm gonna take a quick break to eat. Just letting you know that now. So, yeah. And I'm back. Yeah, I just yeah, it would have been shorter if I hadn't decided to do it sequentially, where I do one entry then take a break, but here we are back at last. Yes. Let me just go get entry 16 up. Here we go. Super Mario World. Hi. Hey, what's up? 6 switches. Okay. Right. Whoa. Oh my. Okay, that X animation is superb. Whoa. Uh. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I see. So that pushes you out. Oh, and right. So I've got to hit that, then stay in the water without being pushed out. Okay, that's gonna be a tough timing, but hopefully I can get it down. Oh, this is gonna take a while. Oh wait, I missed that. Oh, that's not what was meant to happen. Ah. Oh, oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. I think I know what I'm supposed to do. That is after I get there, which is gonna be a while. Wait, those Koopas get in the way, but so maybe that's not it. Well, what could I be missing? Hmm? And now is the point at which at this point I'm just brute forcing it. Huh. Huh. Oh wait, there's that turn block too, so maybe that is the way forward. So timing the shells to hit it somehow, some way. If it's not that, I can just go skip to the clear video. Oh wait, that one works too. Okay, that's actually some really. Okay, that's actually a really kind addition. Oh, never mind. It's mainly that the shell clears all the Koopas. This. Ah, yeah, I should have saved it there. I thought that I would get soft locked if I did and have to die to get out, but no. But it may have been worth a shot. Mhm. Oh, that would have been it had it not been towards the kill block rather than the question block, if I say so. And now, silence. With the wind. And the in-game audio, of course. Are getting there. Okay. Oh, okay, I went too early. Alright. So that's Tuggle. Then what? Switch. Is there any way to make that, or no? Clear video time! Hmm. Okay. So... Okay. Okay. Oh, you're meant to hit the shell. Alright, that's... Alright, that could be worse. Hmm. Yeah. Oh, and then... So the off switch gets toggled and then you go back in there. Okay, that's clever. And of course a checkpoint. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I like this. This is good. Yep. Yeah, definitely utilizing on-off blocks standalone. Oh well. Also, those aesthetics are to die for. They are that good. So then you avoid? Oh, that's what they were for. Hmm. Alright. I'm starting to get a bit tired now, but... Ah, nuts. I just realized that didn't have the game. I just realized I didn't set that correctly. Should be fixed now. But, yeah. But this is how it went. Oh, yeah. By the way, this was the point at which I reached before switching to the clear video. Also, not gonna lie, the song choice is pretty incredible as well. Okay. Okay. Yeah. All right, and then and then this date toggles, allowing you to get to this place which was previously unreachable. And now let's avoid switches as much as we can. Sound good? Eh? Oh boy. Oh yeah, with those kind of shells in as well. All right. And now, and now completely avoid toggling all switches at all costs. All right. Oh yeah, this is a nice change of tone, by the way. Eh, and not to mention that message. Not to mention the coins are good ones. Plus the back. Oh yeah. Plus the dark foreground really help it. Oh, that's that's gonna be the next entry after I eat some more. Alright. Now that I've eaten some more, let's move on to the next entry along the list. Alright, just gonna go get it up now. There we are. My redeem level for KLDCX. Use tools. Lunar Magic, A-Star, custom layer free. SMAS, SMB free miss by Eternity Lover. Music by Rilliaroo. Alright, I see. Okay, let's get started on Bucksaw Ravine. Of course, I need to save state before then. Oh, alright. Oops. Hold on a minute. You can kinda game over. You can game over in this one. Oh dear. Hold on, isn't that against the... Yeah, hold on. Okay, I just want to see... Alright, I just want to switch windows because I'm really not sure about this one. Hmm. Alright. Yeah, yeah, because this one... Because you can game over in this one, I don't really think it's gonna be allowed. Yeah, sorry. Yeah. At the least, I still want to see the clear video itself. Okay. Yup. The Yoshi's certain. Okay, the Yoshi's caught my eye. Also, yeah, not. Hmm, yeah, this didn't. Also, not. Also, there's not bad usage of line guided saws, I will admit. Alright, second. Oh, no. Okay, that's a change of pace. Well, it might just be more of a blind transition than anything. Ooh. Oh, and I accidentally displayed the next entry. Seems to be a bad habit of mine. Hmm. For now, though, more consuming. And here we are again. Right then. No funny business. Let's just get on to entry 18 of 16, no, of 68. Okay. Uh, it's as shrimple as that. Hmm. Alright. Hold on, I'm just gonna fast forward. Cadaver Collector CR12? What? Seize the flesh of... Okay. Seize the flesh of thy slain foes and be rewarded with riches untold. The star demandeth an offering of 30 coins in value. Huh. Yeah? I see what to do. Oh my! So basically, dead sprites equals coins. Okay, that's clever. Oh, yeah, whether or not I'm missing that, so I'll just have to see. Okay. Alright. So hit that then. Okay. Who knows? Maybe there's more. Maybe there's like. Maybe it's gonna be one of those levels where there's 35 coins, but I only need 30. I'm not saying that. Well, it could be that. I'm not saying it is, but it could be. It's a possibility. One of many. Ow. Oh, yeah. I'll be taking that. Thank you very much. Pinchity pinch. Corpse. Alright. Oh, yep. The corpses of the enemies will be mine. Whoa, 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 whoa. Well, alright. Slay, slay, slay the enemies, and and pass the toll to win. Mm, mm. Merrily, 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 all for the sake of KLDC. That's. I don't think I did that right, but that's. It's but at least I'm using save states, so that could have been worse. And boom, 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 boom. Ah, I missed out on that. Hmm. No, I'm taking that corpse. I missed the corpse. Mm, as it felt the bottomless pit of whatever lies down there. Mm, what? Well, mm, so I take it it's like some very precise timing? Oh, alright. Also, the music's pretty cool too. Too bad that you only have to hear this one part of it due to being stuck in a save and due to being stuck in save states. Oof. And then of course I get munched while I was speaking. Okay, I'm actually gonna stop the save state here more than anything. I'll be taking that. Oh, for the sake of please. Okay. It was worth a throw. Oh dear. Looks like that killed the wrong enemy. Hmm. Okay, so that have. Okay, so there's a delay between that and when the shell does that. Now that really is. Whoa. Now that you really can use the phrase "you reap what you sow," because I threw the shell at the wall, and it just so happened to ricochet right back at me. Truly a sad and terrible moment. Well, alright. Got it! No, I don't got it. King. Alright. And I'm not getting any closer to getting the corpse of this particular boulder. Well, technically it's a rock, but... whatever. Alright, it's silence time as I try and figure out how to do this. Oh, okay, yep, we got it. We good. So close, yet so far. Er, Oh. Oh. So I can also get the shell to end up on that side. Clever. Oh. mm, Alright. Yay! Nah, never mind. That was that was a close one, but I didn't make it in the end. Yes, so let us continue to pursue this digging Chuck's rock through a death loop for all of eternity. That is until I collect its corpse, or it's to get money to pay the toll for the star, or so that I can move on through the level. Well, hmm. Wait, did I actually get that, or did I miss? Boom. Okay. Oh, nah, I can still save it. Oh, getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere at last. Well, probably not for long, but... Oh, wait, Yoshi's fire? Okay, now that's a clever move. Bing, ding, ding. Yeah, I'm probably not allowed in here. Yeah, no, I think this is the point at which I'll stop and switch to the clear video. Mm, Okay, okay. So... Oh, Right. Okay. Oh, alright. So I was kind of doing that correctly. Yeah, okay. Yup, let the corpses rain as I collect them all for the sake of KLDC. Oh yeah, and then there was that timing. Okay, and then possibly my favorite part of the level. Yeah, just how you utilize Yoshi's Oh! Okay, now that just makes it even better. Wow. And then we have all 30 coins to pay the toll. Okay, and then... So now we're collecting the corpses of whoops, huh? Well, I gladly accept that. And they even got raining coins? Okay, that's just wild. Yeah. Hey, it's raining coins! Coins! Oh, Spinfly, and then collect his corpse? Yes. Uh, hold on, I didn't get to see that. He inherits her heading. Alright. Ah, so like that. Okay, this is a really good entry, I must say. Wow. And there we are. Ah, next entry. After I eat some more, that is. Alright, alright. And I'm ready for another round. Just get entry 19 up. Nintendo presents. Well, of course, it's always that. What? Oh. Uh. That's. This level is dedicated to a friend from a long time ago. I see. Okay, pretty funny title screen, I must admit. Don't expect myself to get killed. Don't, yep, it's never usual that I get killed while on the title screen. Hmm. Alright. So sell out. Eh. Okay, good. You can't lose lives in this. Right, so hit the P switch before that happens. Whoa! Uh, Try not to throw it off the cliff. There we are. Hey, wait a minute. Okay, now that's actually really clever. How'd they do that? Hmm. Uh. hmm, Right. So let's avoid getting killed by the rocks for one. Okay. Whoa. Okay. That's a bit of a tight timing, if I say so myself. Oh, and make sure to avoid that guy, or to avoid just walking off in general, for that matter. Hit the switch, get crushed on the head by falling rocks. Now I get why Mario had warned us all to avoid falling rocks back in the early 2000s. This and of course running off of walls. Oh, nah, not throw it off the cliff. Ah. Oh wait, I forgot to set that to gameplay. Luckily enough, not much was missed aside from me trying to brute force this specific part. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. No, we're not getting there. Nah, it was worth a shot. Okay. So, first off, get crushed by rocks. Hmm, avoid getting crushed by rocks. Oh, ah. Okay, I got somewhere, but I didn't press jump early enough. Again? Aw, man. Okay. Boing. Ow. Nah, might as well add fast forward into the mix just so that I don't take too much time between deaths. Oh, wait. Actually, I kind of get why the ledge is so short now, as you need to be P-speed in order to manage that jump from the charge and chuck. Okay, that's actually pretty clever. Let's just die a few more times. Ah, nope, third time's not a charm this time around. Oh, then that happened. Oh boy. We're gonna be... Yes! Yeah, and this is probably a good place to call it. And go see the Clear video itself. Okay, sell out. Yeah, that was alright. Yeah. Okay, yep. Yeah, I mean the jump, but yeah, the chuck in particular I liked. And wait, a P-switch those from the... Oh, that's good. And then they even got that? Ooh. Okay. Right. Boom. Boom. And ricochet that shell before... And get in the door before you get crushed by boulders. It's always boulders. Oh wait, they've got pokies that fall this time? Hmm. Whoa. I must say this entry really makes some good use of falling objects. Okay. Then the punt and chuck punts. Whoa. Nearly there. And that's the end. Okay, now that's a pretty unorthodox entry, but one that's actually really good. Nah, not the next entry. Ah, okay. Well, just gonna eat. Right. You know what? After this entry, I'm gonna call it quits. It might not be a good, bad idea to do this in multiple parts, considering the sheer amount of entries. 68, one of which is my own entry. First, though, let's eat one last time. Right. Well, let's get this finished once and for all, shall we? Entry number entry number 20, starting right up. There we are. When the pawn hits the conflicts, he thinks like a king. What he knows throws the blows when he goes to the and or he enters the ring that there is no money to bury with your money could have so you hold your hand up and it's hey you with the touch with you know where you are. Huh. Okay. I don't entire I don't entirely understand it, but whatever. I'll take it at that. Okay. Weak points. Alright. Weakness policy. If you're scoring points, you will temporarily lose star power. Midway's autosave. I see. Holy! Holy cow, I really just noticed the X animated grass. That is a now that is a superb addition. New. Oh, uh, too high. Hmm. And now's the point where I opt into silence, as I try to figure out how the best way to get past this point. Alright. Oh, yeah, right. I know. Okay, I know what to do here. It's just mainly getting the timing down that's the issue. Yeah. And it certainly doesn't involve missing out on in the other bullet bill. Huh. Also, I must say, the background palette is actually really well done. Hmm. Nearly got it. Okay. Oh, and that's about enough. So, okay. So, what does it make of this gimmick that I clearly haven't seen? Hmm. Well, let's get to the point where I was before then. Yep, I figured out that. Huh. Okay, this is good. Ooh. Whoa. And of course the fish. Oh boy. And now avoid the fish. Whoa. Thank you very much for the exclamation mark, whoever made this. Okay. So then you summon a rainbow shell and then. Okay, now this is good. Okay, now this is good. Okay. Checkpoint. Alright. Okay. Say, what the heck is that exclamation box? Right here. Ah, no. Okay. Having to kill a Goomba while in midair, or so that you can get on the chuck. Okay, that's the part. Okay, that's a new favorite setup of mine. Whoa. And again. Wait, and with falling Koopas too? Holy. Now this entry is just wild. And it's time to spin. No more spinning. What was that? I hope I win. KLDCX. GG. Oh, and the next entry played. Unfortunately, that's gonna have to be for next time. Um, well, that wow. I swear to God, people have made some crazy stuff this particular KLDC, especially considering it's like the 10th anniversary. Well, maybe not an anniversary, but a special occasion. Well then, let's. Okay. Hmm. All right. Well. Okay. Well. Alright. Anyways, see ya and goodbye.